Hey everyone, it is Monday. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for the lateness. I do apologize. Been busy with stuff background, but I'm here now, so now we can get started. And we're gonna be playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. And I was gonna go to the next part, which is the Forlorn Swords area, but I looked up and apparently the DLC that I have, the Sanctuary, because that we got activated when we got like really early into this part. Apparently that is the next part what is recommended we go to. So we're gonna be heading to the Sanctuary right after I find this place weaver for Arthur. That's what I need to do. We're gonna do. So why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? We haven't gotten it first yet, so get this off since no one has redeemed first yet. Squeaky squeak. Welcome on in, Ren. Hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Came in just time. We just got started. Forever, welcome on in. He came in just in time. We just got started. Notorious, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. So don't know who I am. My name is Arcantus. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And you came in as I just got started. We're going to be playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon today. Thank you so much for the raid, Forever. I really do appreciate it. Let's see what you've been playing. Get rated. Let me give you a shout out, Forever. Let's see what you've been playing. Ah, nice. You've been playing Pal World. I hope you've been having fun catching the pals and getting the eggs and taking on the towers. I do enjoy Pal World. It's been a while since I last played. First playthrough? Oh, it's your first time playing Pal World? How are you liking it? Are you liking Pal World? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad you're having fun on Pal World. It's a good game. The developers that made Pal World, they did a good job. But I remember when I first played, a lot of stuff you no doubt have seen in Pal World is stuff they've added in. It's been a while since I last played, but they added a lot of stuff to the game since I last played. And especially the meteors. I played a bit with the meteors, but bad experience when it came out on Xbox, so I didn't come back till now. Ooh, bad experience on Xbox. Well, I hope you're having a bit more fun on it. I'm glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun on it now, because they've really done a lot on it. Thanks for giving Forever a follow, Ren. Get it support everyone. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I enjoy Pal World. There's definitely some designs in there I love. I definitely enjoy the designs they have in Power World. One of the things is that in there, you can also have it where you can equip pals with weapons, which you can't do in a, which I've never seen you can do in a Pokemon game. I got chased by the cops in the first 5 minutes. Not the cops. Not you getting chased by the cops in the game. But I do know that usually happens when you go to one of the islands. There are these sanctuary islands, and if you go there, you have to avoid the security. I never gotten chased. I don't think I've ever gotten chased by the cops, but I know I gotten chased by the people, by the factions that are in there before. I've gotten chased by them. And why am I? Isn't it when I use controller on this? Today in Tainted Grail, I am gonna be working on doing the Sanctuary DLC because when I was looking up some stuff beforehand to like find out how to get to this area that I'm trying to get to, since I completed the main stuff for this part of the area, I can't. It told me and suggested I do the Sanctuary DLC. Right, since I'm right at the end of it, so we'll be doing the Sanctuary DLC, which got unlocked when I first entered this area. I just didn't know when to start it. But another thing I wouldn't mind seeing, I would not mind seeing a Power World anime. I would not mind seeing that. Also, all right. Okay, let's get out here and let's see if I can't find where I can get up to where I need to go. Because where I need to get to, I need. It puts the eggshell on Arcanza's horn. Not an eggshell. Not an eggshell. Why would you put an eggshell on my horn? I'm trying to get to this spot. That's where I'm trying to get to. The smell of the eggshell. How long has it been out? Been just sitting out? Hold on. Yep, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came. There we go. You guys couldn't see the bot because he got auto-modded, but we did get a bot. Okay, I see what you were doing there forever. Yeah, you won't. I'm not sending you to the void forever because I know you're an actual person. But whenever I see, most of the time when someone just comes in automatically, I assume it's a bot. And that's why you got auto-modded, because the mod has been trained to detect those. So that I will allow it to go through since I know that you're an actual person. I know you're doing it as a joke. I get multiple per stream. Yeah, me too. Too forever. I'm getting a whole bunch of them. I don't know what it is. I mean, Twitch said they're trying to work on combating the bots, but I see no evidence of it. I still get the bots. Oh, he's back. Yeah, that enemy right there, they appear with the weirdness. I've already taken them down once, but the reason they appeared again is because I got a new part of Arthur's soul. On the map. See, I need to get to this area right here, but I don't know how to get there. So I'm gonna check over here since we're not finding any place I could get up through here. It might be the entrance might be over there. But it might be best if we use the camp. Best we rest up because in that way we won't have to deal with that enemy. Because without like that instant death item I used last time, it would be a tough challenge to fight. I did get its armor, but the armor I can't use because I don't have the stats. I wonder if I need to go up onto that bridge. Ah, there's a yeah, I think we can get to where I needed to go from here. What in the world? Ew, it looks like a giant mole rat from Fallout. There we go. Weird meat, monster blood, tail, and tooth. Don't know what it can be used for, but I'm pretty sure it's something I can use it.
Someone's out there.
Outlaw.
I'll strike you down. I'll get you back tenfold.
There we go. Deserter.
Here's just.
All right, level 31. Who's shooting at me? Oh, there he is. First and second. Wow, I thought someone had took first, but lol. Sorry for taking second too. Don't worry, Alpha. You're good. Yeah, I'm surprised no one chose to redeem first. But since you are now first again, you go right back up. There we go. Thank you for the headbands, Alpha. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day. We're on Tasty Grail, and I finally figured out where the place was for the Weaver layer. So now, once we go in here, we will. After this, we will be heading to do the Sanctuary DLC, which I've been when I was looking up how to get here. Is we'll be heading up to the Sanctuary because it's been recommended I go there after this instead of Forlorn. Don't need a longsword or that. I just finished a chocolate milkshake from McDonald's because I ordered myself some food with it for tomorrow. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the chocolate shake. You gotta enjoy chocolate shakes are always good. That. Yeah, nothing else here. Okay, before I use this, let's make a save. Okay. Now we can continue. Time to interact with this. Let's see what we'll encounter in here. The training grounds. Okay, it doesn't look like this one's as tough as the one we faced it before. Yeah, this one's not tough. I can take this one on. Four Dweller Knight. Got him 4 arms and I'm beating him. Gotta love this healing ability. Down he goes. Weird prism, weird stone. Let's go. Took him down. A fragment of my memory of a beloved child. Nice. 55 stream streak. Let's go, Alpha. Congrats on getting to 55. I really do appreciate it. Memory shard collected. Oh, so Ark, remember how I said I was getting new headphones? Yeah, I remember you talking about getting new headphones, Alpha. I also remember you talking about getting yourself a mini fridge. I got them and they're so perfect. Glad you like your new headphones, Alpha. What kind of headphones are they? Are they wired or are they Bluetooth? Or are they combo?
We meet again, Lost Prince. I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I erred in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her.
The mini fridge is something I'm looking around for and Bluetooth. Ah, nice. Yeah, I go with Bluetooth headphones as well. I really like the ones I have because they have a pretty long battery life. I can go a couple of days without having to recharge them. You seem more weary than last time.
I am tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to. Never imagined that such a moment could come.
I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
All things must finally fade.
Mine does too. They are noise canceling. Nice. Glad to hear that they're noise canceling. Yeah, mine are the ones that go over the ears as well. It's more comfortable than doing the earbuds. Plus, I also like more than the earbuds because I can't remember what it was on, but there was a TV show that did a joke about them when like the wireless earbuds, Bluetooth earbuds when they first came out, and it had it where a bunch of people were in a bunch of scenarios and they were doing things. They kept losing them and they had to keep going to buy more. I bet it was real funny. Mine are JBlab ones, and they are so good. Let me see. What was my brain? The JLab ones. Oh, I remember having a pair of those before. Are they the one where you have to plug the USB, like the USB in? Because I remember that's the one I remember using one time. Because if I remember, that's what you had to do with the JLab ones. You had to put the USB in.
You meeting me? As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would...
They're Bluetooth ones. Okay, if they're the ones with the USB, that's what I used at one point, but I had to switch off them because my USB on them, it got real glitchy.
To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards.
I currently use a different brand of Bluetooth headphones. They're ones that like are just where I, hook them up to Bluetooth and everything without USB stick.
Shattered and fell into ruin.
Can you tell me more about the despair of the Pale Lady?
Pain of a mother who has lost her child. It is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss. and then only by gazing upon you.
You have a separate charger. They're not attached to the headphones, if that's what you're asking. No, I was asking because the one, if I remember the JLab headphones I had, they had this little USB receiver that you would plug into a computer, and that would be what you used. Like, mine are on my phone. Ah. Oh, mine are okay. Let's get to know. So if it's able to hook up to your phone, that means you're not using the one with the USB stick, a version without the USB sticks. You're not angry despite the fact that she used you.
Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but
So they aren't the gaming ones. Ah, okay, they're not the gaming ones. That might have been my issue because the ones I had were the gaming ones.
and anger.
It's best to avoid the gaming ones with the USBs because, especially if you're, especially since it won't let you link them up to Bluetooth without like plugging up that USB stick. The brand is one I personally trust a lot when it comes to non-gaming stuff. Ah. Yeah, but it's just with the gaming ones, they look so cool. I won't deny the gaming headphones. They look really nice, but I wish they didn't need that USB stick, the USB port to work, because the USB port, they will glitch out on you real badly. Why does she want me to gather those shards?
That by restoring her son's memory, she will finally bring him back. The Pale Lady.
Their gaming stuff is cool, but they're not to standard. Ah, that might explain why I had such a problem with mine.
But those driven by despair rarely measure their actions with reason. Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations. Twisted by the
Yeah, that might explain why with my JLab it wasn't really good, because they were working fine at the beginning, but eventually they started glitching.
In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at
One of the reasons why that time we had audio issues where I had to switch between default and everything because the thing kept glitching. I think it was back when I was doing the Penacony arc in Star Rail.
The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire. It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage.
You weren't able to weave the new Four Dweller for centuries. Why?
Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work.
I can't remember, but I think the one's doing the voice for the Weaver is the same one that does the voice for Arthur.
I did not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound to a profoundly intimate and ineffably personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you and her. Prince, it is time to go. Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
All right, we completed another one of these. We got 2 of them down, and the Forlorn one will unlock once we no doubt go through all the stuff there. But we are not gonna go. Well, wait, where are we? I thought we'd be back outside. I got a bad feeling about this.
There's no greater joy than watching our son, born of desire, grow.
That must be the Pale Lady.
There's no greater despair than watching how a son, born of one's own thought, perishes.
Don't mind the creepy hands. Yeah, this must be the Pale Lady.
And now you stand here, hidden deep within. And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved.
What is this place?
The heart, bleeding and plagued. A fragment of me, of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My tears seeped into your soil.
Better check to make sure I got the other shard.
That became inseparably bound to your kind. The Spectre, the Red Death.
So you created the plague?
Unintentionally. I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement of our realities would bring. I could not have known the depths of pain wrought by the loss of a beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so
this is the source of the Red Plague. Can the plague be stopped?
I believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears.
What do you want?
My son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them, you will find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force.
Is there any chance to bring your son back?
I believe so. And you are already working tirelessly toward this, whether you realize it or not. Since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, the King of Mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within your heart. You will also need the fragments of my son's memory, the ones I so carefully concealed for you to find. Beyond that, the Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle. It may prove invaluable when the final trial comes. If you manage to find him, take it.
Where can I find the Weaver?
He is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the Forlorn Swords.
I want an explanation, Arthur. Your son. How is everything connected?
It is a tale about the Prince of the Four-Dwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind. Arthur. We are connected. In the homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mist. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword, the Spectre, of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me, someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands.
Okay, reincarnation, how is that possible? Weaver mentioned that Arthur's origins are far more complicated.
Oh, the Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale face when he saw what emerged from the threads of weirdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the Prince.
Why did you want a child?
In the Homelands, I saw a powerful thing that we Four Dwellers lacked. It was love, one of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence. I longed for something more.
In other words, probably got bored of its mortality.
Much less
It wanted something to do.
You were quite an inspiration.
Reincarnation, how is that possible?
As you already know, we found a way to gaze upon the Homelands. My son was fascinated by humans. Fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with entropy and decay, everything suddenly gains far greater significance, doesn't it? He must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most powerful manifestations ever achieved by a Four Dweller.
You brought humans to Avalon, that started a war?
Yes, I am fully aware that my will to bring Arthur to the shores of Avalon brought war and ruin upon my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
I don't understand why she would bring humans if it would just cause a war with her own kind. We met at the corrupted temple of the All-Mother.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living as if it were another life. Now I feel more whole. The emptiness is sharper. The sorrow.
Wait, so what, the All-Mother a part of her? The Weaver, why did you use him?
One aspect of the potential of the weirdness is that it can serve as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Four Dweller could manipulate the weirdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life, for example.
What about your
My
skills?
skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization, to see a different world.
Looking at at her, it reminds me of Harold in Fallout 3, because no, just stationary, can't move.
Connections. A single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was.
That's everything I want to know.
Sure. If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things.
This I still want to ask something.
Listening. Are you sure? This may be our...
Yes, I'm sure. I want to go.
So, it is done.
Bleeding hard up the
Glad
plague.
my heart could host you. I hope you will succeed in reaching the goal you pursue. You leave this place with another shard. Use the memory of my son wisely. Farewell.
Okay, we got a shard. Memory shards. Shard. Make an offering of animal parts. Worn boots. Okay, let's see. Can I use the boots? Okay, I can't use the horn worn boots because I need 10 spirituality. Okay, before we continue and go to the sanctuary. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, sorry. I thought I had a mic mute. I had to mute my mic for a second. I'm just checking on things real quick. I'm making sure that everything's working correctly because last time when I was playing, I tried to stream on Friday, we had issues, tech issues because I don't know what it was, but like an hour into stream, I had to stop. Oh no, hello, no wonder you went silent. Yeah, I had to do something real quick because, as you all know, those who saw my message in Discord and the tweet, I had to end stream suddenly because of tech issues. So I'm making sure like everything's working, and so we don't have that issue like we did on Friday. Oh wait, what am I? Wait, I'm trying to get to a fast travel. Roses. We'll take the roses.
Show yourself.
Outcast peasant.
I will bleed you.
Oh, we found a bandit.
Is that supposed to hurt? I've taken down bigger.
Natural bandit. Take that. Ooh, powerball. Bow. Talbert. Okay, let's take a look at this Temper 1 Talbert. But everything so far is good. No issues so far. Okay, that's just the same as this. Let's see. Come on, nobles. Take that. Weird scythe. Oh crap. Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, they're coming towards us. Ow. Good thing I can just heal. Gold bar and strong arrow. I hit him with a shovel. Onion. Straw father. Once again in the barrier, I don't think they can get in. Okay, they can't get through the barrier. Okay, I got away from them. Okay, now that we got away from the enemies, I need, before we do the sanctuary, I need to teleport to one place. Transport over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, attributes. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, we got 3 King Soul points. Okay, let's see. Refreshes, restores, more King Soul. If the King Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. When using King Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. That's a good one. And when using King Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Yep, that's those are good. Okay, let's see on my attributes. Strength is 10, endurance, oh, spirituality. Let's get endurance up. This is almost to 10. Oh, I still have something for leveling up. Skill tree and there we go. There we go. Want to make sure I got the. I think if I got the shard from here. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go down there because I'm pretty sure if I do, I'll die.
Go now.
Okay, I guess there's something else here. We got everything that was in there. And since we got everything that was in there, we'll head off to the sanctuary. Bring you low. Strange toe. We'll have to test to see how the toe tastes later. It's actually not that bad once you get past the nail. Okay, let's make a stop over here. We're gonna go to the sanctuary, and I know I have to go to Kunat before I can go there. Store. No, keep that. Store. Gold bar. Okay, definitely hold on to this. That is worth a lot. I need money. Camelot noblemen, don't put that away. See. Took that. Parsley, wood, sharpening stone. Okay. Okay, what's this armor? Let's see. I think was this what I was wearing? Yeah, oh no, it wasn't deserters. That way. Okay, I'm gonna keep the helmet since it is a little more point heavier than what I got on. Scorch Warden. Okay, I'll keep that in. Scorch Warden's chest plate, put that away. Not really much change with the hands, so I'll put that away. Scorch Warden's tattered cloak. When did I don't know when I got this, but I'm definitely gonna keep that because I want to replace. Put that on. Put that away. That. Secrets of Avalon, Stone Warden, put that away, put that away. Put the Haku away, put the bear pelt, the venison, bear claw, carrot, brains. Bloodstone. Okay, that ought to do. Let's see what happens when I put some of this armor on. Okay, put this on. Okay. Keep that on. See. Okay, we don't have all that for this, but we're gonna keep a whole for the Horn Warden boots. Okay, the side, this is obviously two handles, so we're gonna put that away. Infernal Blade. Okay. Okay, I can't remember. Is the Infernal Blade, is that one-handed? Yeah, it is one-handed, and let's see. Okay, it's better than what I've been using. Okay, we'll be using the Infernal Blade. That's definitely one thing we're going to be using. Okay, let's see on the rings. Ring of toughness increases it encumbrance limit by 25. Ooh, that's a ring to have on. Ring of despair increases incoming damage. It decreases incoming damage by 20%. Decreases incoming healing by 75%. Yeah, no, not gonna wear that ring. Tempest Alliance increases mana shield by 1. Ring of protection increases armor by 1. Put that. I'm gonna put the great bow away since we got the power bow. Put this away. That's low level. That away. Ground charm, we'll keep a hold of that. And let's see, increase. Wait. Okay, we need to put these away. I know we need to put that, and we'll put the weird prism. Feathers. Hey Ace, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. We're playing Tainted Grail, the Fall Outlaw, and I am working on. And I just got to a place I needed to go to. So now we're off to the Sanctuary, which is a DLC in the game, and I've been told that that's an area I should be going to right after doing Act 2, which is where I am. I finished doing Act 2, so we're going on to the Sanctuary. Okay. Okay, the descent. That's where we have to go. All right, off we go. Off to adventure. Okay, I need to go over to the bridge because it would not be good to drop because I'm pretty sure if I do, my character will die. Okay, yeah, this is the way to the this is the path to get to the Sanctuary. I wonder what armor and adventures we'll find in the Sanctuary.
Hold your ground, man.
I already like the Inferno Sword.
Blow for blow! You're only making me angrier!
Frost Arrow, ooh. Red cap. H2O, Iron Tooth. Okay. How do I get down there? Ah, okay, I think I see the path over here. I have to go around.
We may be in for a fight.
Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, that looks familiar. Okay, I can definitely tell they reused an asset that was used for a place we went to before. Okay. Tis but a scratch. Don't worry. My character's fine. He just has a broken... he just has a fractured ankle. Rockbot pet. Wait. Hold on. Ah! I lost an arm! I lost an arm from that! I went to pet the pet and I thought it could be like a new pet and it goes and eats my arm. Can I get my arm back and attach it? I lost an arm! I'm going back a bit so I have my arm. Because I can't heal and fight if I don't have my arm. Okay, note to self, don't pet the Croc-Maw. Oh, I wanted to get down, but I didn't think I would get down this way. This is what you get for taking my arm. Oh, thank you for the jacket off, Alpha. But Alpha, did you see that? My character lost an arm when the first time when I went over and pet the Crocmaw. You want me having the headphones on this. Yep, I saw that. Yep. I can't believe that actually happened. I actually lost an arm. Never seen that in a game where if you do that, you could permanently lose an arm. Yeah, I can't use this. I need endurance. Endurance needs to be at level 10. Oh, points available. Okay, I know what I'm. Put this in. It's gonna go into endurance. Put that at 10. Good thing I was able to go back and save my arm. It's better to have better to have both arms instead of one. Because I don't want to end up like the Black Knight in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where he lost both his arms and his legs. Coral. Oh, your armpit's bitten off. No, it isn't. It's just a flesh wound. Into the sanctuary you go. Ooh, look at the design on that character. Ooh, pretty. Drowned sailor. A fried sailor. I think I have this Inferno sword. It's working wonders. So we got here, okay, spoiled meat, mind like water, kelp decoration, great sword. Not gonna use that. Warm coat, steel chest plate, +7. Ooh, definitely taking that. Scuff night boost, +7. Okay, well, we're definitely wearing this because this has major armor boosts. Night Greaves. Okay. I think we'll keep the cloak on. We'll take the sword. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it. I'll use it, but it's be worth the have. Drowned sailor. No, they're burning alive. Well, actually, they're undead. So can they really be burning alive? Fisherman tunic. Lettuce fishing net. Honey. Common broom. Salty blood. Double fish. Seaweed. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any way to go this way, so we do need to go down that corridor. Ooh, I like how they did the tile, the stained glass tiling like that. That is pretty. Seaweed. Okay, I think I have to go up there. Okay, then back out to Kunat. Okay, crab, run rope. Ah, man, I almost made it. Okay, you go this way. Kelp, seaweed, butter, raspberry, fishing net, honey, salty, more salty blood. Okay, blessing in a bottle. In here, figurine. That must be something. Sick. Okay. Ah, yes, burn. I bet before this became ruins, this place was lovely. What the? Okay, we got a spear. Okay, great health potion, taking that. Drowned sailor. There we go. Broken claymore, rusty knight plate, gauntlets. Okay, gauntlet. It has gauntlets I can use. Okay, 1 point higher, but still good. A lot of drowned soldiers. Cooking pot. Okay, let's put in an egg. We'll put in some butter and we'll put a crab in. Cheese, red meat with some beef. Make a save. All right. New locations carry Sahara Shrine. Sir Oregon. Must what?
I must get in. I'll convince the twins. They'll let me in. I'll reach the sanctuary at last. I'll see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back.
Who are you?
No time to talk. No one will reach the sanctuary before me. It calls to me. I can hear its calling. I must hold on just a little longer.
What is the sanctuary?
I thought the sanctuary wanted a sacrifice. I drank the water of life from the chapel. The body doesn't matter. Only the eyes of the soul do. Just a little longer. I'll descend into
Yeah, I think you've been here a little too long. The twins?
Fools. Only I matter. Only I can descend into the sanctuary. No, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink the water of life. Try me. Try me, and maybe then I'll be worthy. The shrine will hear my plea.
Okay, so I have to fight him. Requiesce, Captain Pache. Gills, sea creature's heart, hammer, sacrifice. Change +3, unworn pilgrim helm, chest, order gloves. Yeah, let's check the quest. I've come to the strange place and I should take a look around. Save. Blessing of Saharis. You ever see the Blessing of Saharis? Creatures of the sanctuary, hostile to outsiders, scale while your character with your character level, but the blessing weakens them, making them easier to defeat. It also grants you points to spend at the Saharis skill tree. Pray at any Saharis shrine to learn new powerful abilities. You can improve each skill independently, but only one can be active at a time. Ah. I thought this shrine was my target, but it looks like I just stumbled upon this randomly. Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, I can't use... Okay, I can use this, but it's weaker when I already got on. This is about the same, so let's put this on. Weaker than what I got on. See on gloves. Okay, increases critical damage, 25% critical hit restore. Yep, definitely worth having on. I'm glad they scaled to my level. That is good. Makes this a whole much easier. I'm gonna claymore. Nothing really to take it upside. Down they go. So long. Ah! I went down as well. Here we go. Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Thanks, Alpha. hope one day Twitch does something about these bots where, you know, like the cheap view, best view on popularity, but at least where it's, but at least the auto mod is catching those. What are these guys? Trent on deckhand. Good to see Automod is finally working. Yep. The good thing Automod is finally picking up on those phrases and banning them. I think it's learning after we banned so many of them. Ethereal Cobweb. Why is the rum always gone? Yeah, and really bad eggs. Drink up, me, Ani Joe. Okay, we get some loot here. Lockpick, definitely taking that. Shell fragment. Sea creature heart. Don't know what that's for, but it might be worth something. Sheep's head, milk. Though I would have to say that's more probably spoiled milk. It's certainly been stored a long time. And here's something that actually, speaking of milk, this is something I actually learned recently because I'm watching this show, because the show came on yesterday that was on the History Channel called Hazardous History. And what this show does, it talks about stuff that people used to do that are really, really hazardous, that they didn't know it was hazardous at the time, but it's stuff that actually was done in with milk apparently, because you know how we can buy milk at the store at any time, but there was a time where they like had to chill it, but it was a risk of it going being spoiled. And so what these cities try to do to like try to transport it is they would take like the leftover byproduct of stuff that was used to make like whiskey and grain. They would feed it to the cows, and which that's the stuff called swill. They would take it and feed it to the cows, so because they thought it would make like milk be preserved a lot more, I think, but it didn't come out well. It came out blue, and it wasn't that real good. So they actually started adding stuff to it to try to make it look more like milk. They actually added stuff to make it, to thicken it and make it turn white. And one of those things they did was they used plaster. And stuff I remember embalming fluid as well, so it was pretty toxic and really bad. It's a good thing that they managed to make it to where milk could be taken over, because I mean, who would want that that swell milk? Ugh. So yeah, there's a piece of history for you. Oh. Drowned mariner. Okay. Raspberry. Garlic. Fisherman's note. Hi, cousin. Go on. I'm writing this as Uncle asked me to. He said I'm going to see stubborn as an old rock. We're worried here. The man's blind. For crying out loud. But he says the Lord of the Seas is calling to him. Reckon he's found some hole where the gulls don't fly. Says there's magic there. They'll give him back his sight. Don't know. He's gone. Fixed his mind on it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but if he gets lost and ends up on the horns instead, Kunat, bring him back to us. I will look after him and mind the gulls. Gulls are in mind. Gulls are just birds. Cousin, don't go letting them scare you. Cousin Dylan. Is this a giant corpse here? The statue. Don't come to life, statue.
There's blood on your hands. The blood of the
That must be the twins.
before.
Sir Lohengrin, the one unready for the descent.
Worry not. The blood upon your hands will fade.
The waters of the descent shall cleanse what remains.
If you are the one,
In the Age of Legends, as King Arthur waged his fateful war against the Four Dwellers, countless lesser tales unfolded in the shadows of that great struggle. Stories shaped by hardship and danger. Stories that would evolve for centuries to come. One such tale, nearly forgotten on Avalon, tells of a rebellion rising within Arthur's own ranks. Nimue, a young disciple of Merlin, shaken by the horrors of war, longed to return to the homelands, even if it meant defying her king. Led by her resolve, the rebels gathered several of Arthur's finest ships, including the proud flagship Saras, and set their course for home, no matter the cost. But Merlin, they say, would never suffer betrayal. Drawing upon ancient, forbidden forces, he unleashed a wrath
You gotta love the
destined to be
cutscenes.
remembered, turning the deserter's escape into a spectacle burned into the memory of all who served Arthur. 6 centuries later, a lone wanderer steps towards a hidden,
That's us.
forgotten passage, ready to uncover the truth behind the legend of Saras and the fate of those who dared to turn their backs on Avalon.
And the wanderer is us. We're the wanderer. We roam from town to town.
She's impatient, the lady. She'll heal you. You must not invoke the lady's name in vain. She calls for change. We must accept it.
Okay, the sanctuary. We made it to the sanctuary. All right, let's take a look. I'm already liking the way they designed this. I mean, this would look very nice.
Nothing will change that.
Like an underwater kind of like part of a workshop, like kind of like there's an underwater section.
Forgive me. All these thoughts at once. I feel as though I'm
Oh look,
drowning
it's
in the waves
Cthulhu.
of knowledge. But you're here. You're here, just as it was foretold. The wave of
I say that
change
because he looks like
follows you,
Cthulhu.
and soon it will spread across all of Sardis. He is here with you. isn't it?
Osiris.
The song I heard was true.
The song was true. What are you talking
A
about?
song given to me by a messenger who has already met with you twice. This messenger, he came to me. Twice. The first time, he kindled hope. The second time, your meeting was far more direct. By then, he was certain the king truly returned. And this time, for good. And with that, I dared to think even this place might be changed.
Who are you?
Names. Names. I know I should have them. Yet I don't know them. Or perhaps I simply don't care. What I should care about is purpose. Purpose and meaning. Those are brought to me by the mighty messenger. Although I don't think that's his proper name. Naming names.
Aye.
What a horror. I only know this. You're here because you're meant to be here. You have your purpose.
So, what is this
A
place?
place of torment. A place of deliverance. Our place. But to be precise, right now, we stand before the Tower of the Depths. And you stand among us. Unthinkable.
Well, I'm not sus because I'm not
Beyond
venting.
words.
So, what is my purpose? What do you need from me?
Need. Everyone has something they need, don't they? I know well what yours is. The head of the Carnix, that once rested above on the upper floor, now stolen by a wretched thief. Where was I heading? Anyway.
The Carnax was stolen by a wretched thief.
Ah, yes, thoughts, whirling memories. Rise up, but wither at once. That is your need.
I'll bring it
Yes,
back.
yes, do that. At once. Now, go. Deal with the thief. Bring back what was lost. And then we shall speak again. But wait. Where are you supposed to go? There's a cave nearby. I can hear the Carnix faintly calling from within. Someone wishes to keep me out. But they do not expect you. You won't face the same problem.
Bring back. Okay, we got a new quest. Whoa. Look, a spectral whale. Okay, before we continue, guys, I do need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink. I am out. So when I come back, we shall continue. Let me put the BRB up. And I'll be right back. Okay, guys. In the meantime, enjoy the ambience. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me a sec and we shall continue. Okay. Yeah, situated. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me get rid of the BRB and we shall continue. Oh, we got a point here. One available point. Let's see. Rogue, Warrior, Mystic. Okay, I probably need to be at place by Prana's Shrine. Okay, so there are a bunch of shrines that we're no doubt going to find in here. Drown Deccan and the Mariner. Zero Cobweb and oh, we got a chest here. Coral Growth and Coral Arrow. Ooh. I don't use bows and arrows much, but that's definitely something to keep. Sea soup and I'm liking how they did this. This is pretty. What the? Staring at the whale. And Fibble litter, gills, scales, driftwood spear. I turned it into a fish fry. I can't remember if I have I've given an encyclopedia on the monsters. Fin blade. Okay, I actually want to read on the fin blade. What does it say for them? Okay, we do. Fin. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, these are the fin blade. Fin blades are the mature stage of floatings. They possess greater self-awareness than tadpoles and can communicate through speech, but when left to fend for themselves, they often grow feral. Most turn into aggressive beings, forming small roaming bands that menace the land. Ghost Crew. The Ghost Crew are experience of the rebels who drowned when Sargeras and the rest of the fleet sank. Unlike Lyre and his first crew, they were unable to sustain life in the depths and perished shortly after the descent. Their bodies became undead husks animated by the depths, but their true spirits remained trapped within the sunken ship, separated from their forms, and now wander without purpose. They now inhabit wrecks of the drowned fleet. The Ghost Crew are relentless and agitated, driven by lingering grief and anger over the failed escape. They react aggressively to anyone who enters their former vessel, making these areas hazardous to explore. Oh, it's good to get info on stuff. Oh, before we do, let's take this fin blade out so we can get to that chest. Pulling kelp infusion. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do we get in? Some kind of wall of psychic energy. We can't enter. Okay, I can't enter there. Maybe because I don't have like permission yet, maybe. What is this? A drowned sailor.
That's just lazy
Hey,
writing.
Mia, welcome on in. And thank you for redeeming your daily gear. Hope you're doing well. I know it's early in the morning for you. I'm playing Tainted Grail. Let me see. Okay, looks like Alpha's not here at the moment, so I'll give you your shout out. Hope you're doing well, Mia. We're doing the Sanctuary DLC. Ah, you've been playing Dark Souls. Nice. That was the last thing you were playing. This is currently what my oh, that's the creature we were looking at. Okay, a floating, a young form of fin blend. The floating is a small aquatic creature that hatches from eggs deep within the ultrasite, I guess. Though harmless alone, they are fast, erratic, and travel in large groups, and they can quickly overwhelm. Floating spend most of their short lives drifting through warm currents, feeding on plankton and organic residue. They lack complex instincts, mature fin blends reacting to movements, light rather than intent. Despite their simplicity, they are an important part of the food chain, the depth serving as food source many larger predators. Oh, okay, now I can show my character. This is what my character currently looks like. And my sword it's on fire. Requires ambiguous sickle. Okay, we need a sickle. Any more? Yeah, nothing on this. Well, meat, algae, seaweed, salty blood, swim bladder, and some salty blood. A little too salty. Hey Mia, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well, or have you been having trouble sleeping? You're welcome, Mia. Because I know it's real early in the morning for you right now. Ow. Oh, I felt it did the action, but why wasn't the throwing system on? Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Me do eat. There we go. Slept that night. Yeah, I've been having trouble sleeping. What's it's a shit ton of pain. Oof. I hope you feel better soon, Mia. Being in pain is no fun. Oh, the voice thing also didn't go off. Wait, the sound alert didn't go off. I heard it.
This is no place to lose your way.
I try. Yeah, because when you did when the sound alert did go off, sound alert went off. I did hear it. That's weird. Let me check. Yeah, audio is on, so I don't know why it did. Why you didn't hear. AC blurb. You weren't. Okay. Yeah, I was distracted. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard it go off. But yeah, some games have lazy writing, but so far I'm enjoying this DLC so far. Look, I can set enemies on fire. So they have a salty sea smell to them, but then again, they are drowners. Ooh, let's see what we got here. You save. Yeah, it does. I like how they did the sanctuary. Yeah, why don't I have my lockpicks? Okay, I need a load. I had a whole bunch of lockpicks on me. Did I accidentally put them away in the stash? I think that's what happened. I accidentally put them away in the stash. Because I know I had a lot more than that. Looks pretty much like a bit of deep rock. Yeah, but we are under the water in this part. We're literally under the water in a sanctuary, and what it was is that or 40k Vermintide. Warhammer. Yeah, I know I have some of the. I think I have that Warhammer game. I haven't played it yet. I think I got it for free. Oh, under the water, please help. Yep, we're under the water, but we're able to breathe because it's there's a barrier keeping the water out. Okay, take that, fish bones, harpoon. I don't know why I don't have any lockpicks on me, because I know I had a lot more than that. Titanium ore, nice. I wish we could make some titanium lockpicks. Oh, what we got here? Who's that?
Well, well.
I
Look what crawled into this filthy hole with me. I haven't seen a live one down here in, never. Come to roll in the muck with us? Familiarize yourself with our stench. Want to smell the rotting glory of the sanctuary and all its foul denizens?
A man by the tower claim you stole. I'm pretty sure he's a mutated drowner.
Name Squall. I run my own den. I carve.
No, roll in your ashes.
I sailed, and the shores I saw on the
Then again, they could be doing a thing like in Pirates of the Caribbean, like those that have been on the Flying Dutchman for so long, they kind of mutated the sea creature monsters.
This isn't a place for the likes of you, with your sun-kissed skin and fresh air in your lungs. Piss off before you start growing barnacles on your back. It ain't a pleasant feeling.
Time to pop my back barnacles. A man by the tower claimed you stole.
Ah, so you must be Josephus's precious service brat. He must be ecstatic, or he would be, if his head weren't like a morning scramble. Truth be told, I prefer him that way. The nonsense he spews now is better than his usual. So, I stole the Carnix. What of it?
Give me back and you will live. Why did you steal it?
To snuff out any chance of light crawling back to this damned shore. To let those cockroaches rot in the dark a little longer. Besides, I like the dark. It covers what shouldn't be seen. The growths, the feelers, the greenish gray.
It can't be. It cannot be pleasant having those that coral growing on him. You stole it because you hate how you look.
I stole the Carnix so Cyrus could be true to itself. You've walked into a graveyard, surface brat, and graveyards deserve darkness. They deserve.
Puts a new spin on the watery grave.
They deserve to be forgotten.
You seem like you're to be full of resentment.
You don't say. They betrayed the sea, robbed us of a sailor's death. They put their faith in that horrible thing, and what they built out there, it is an abomination.
Where's Aquaman when you need him?
The lot of them.
Give me the Icarus back and you will live.
Is that what Josephus calls this? Living, stupid surface brat. You're making yourself a puppet in his hands. And when you try to cut the strings, he'll cut you. I'm not giving you the Carnix. I'll fight for it tooth and nail until that husk of a body won't hold me no more.
Okay, I gave Squall a chance, so I have to fight him. Time to turn him into fish fry. I said he could live if he just gave it back, but he chose not to.
Something wrong. Think I've got more bugs than you?
Requiesce, Captain Pache. Squall key, blessing bottle, tentacles, growth core. Yep. Roll salty blood, coral figurine, sea urchin, and sailor's hat. Oh no, Squall is dead. Dibs on his hat. Apple, algae, a salty apple. Okay, let's open up. Okay, it's a statue. Hey, we got that. Seaweeds, and tadpole eyeball. Grog. Anyone want a cup of grog? Okay, let's feed our little guy. We haven't fed it. Your favorite. Give him some seaweed. Rapid ward. Algae. Take all this and we'll be putting in the stash later on. Mine like water. Ah, titanium. We'll take that. Titanium ore. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the sea urchin is not better than the flaming sword, so we're gonna keep this on. Go back. Get ore. I'm pretty sure I got the ore. Or did I miss a vein? Yeah, I got the titanium when I saw it. I got it. I got that vein that was there. Rosemary. Blessing in a bottle. Plus, I got a whole bunch of titanium that's actually stored away in my stash. So I got a lot. So I got a lot of stuff in there. And we got some points, which we will have to do by setting a bonfire soon. Oh, what's up there? Can we get to it? Yes, we can. What? Bursting bulb? All this running my character does is good for his abundant thighs, right? Yeah, abundant thighs. I did see if it dies. Oh, we have to go up there. Okay, here are the stairs.
Ah, you have it. You know what to do. When everything is done, we shall speak of what comes next.
Okay, we'll talk to him after we repair this. All right, it's been fixed.
Ah, you have it. You know what to do. When everything is done, we shall speak of what comes next.
I'm pretty sure I did it, so... Oh, play.
I can't. I mustn't. I need to be patient. It will be over soon. Oh, finally. Our Saras in all its glory. I never knew I would miss it this much.
Look how they did the sky.
Quickens the spirit. It is good to hear it once more. And this light. I had almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It brings clarity and quiets the mind. Forgive me for my indisposition earlier.
Oh no, trying to run from the screen.
Allow me to
from the sky.
Myself, this time in a proper way. I am Josephus, a sailor of Captain Lear's crew. Glad to welcome you in the sanctuary of Saras, child of the surface. Tell me, was it Squall who dared steal the Carnix?
I thought you didn't care about the names. What changed?
My dear child of the surface, everything changed. When you blew the Carnix, the knowledge flowing through me finally stopped being so floody.
Okay, I guess he doesn't remember a whole lot after he died.
I was under the impression I should
Child of the
respect your
surface.
decisions, no matter what they might be. I'm still not sure if it's Nimwe's command or the Lord of the Depths himself. Anyway,
Well, the Lord of the Depths is the one that
I
sent
need
us.
to obey.
Done us, yes. What now?
Yes, the next step. You were brought here at Nimwe's bidding. She wishes to meet you, yet she lies beyond the deepest of depths, and only Captain Lear knows the path to her. But here we are. The hour has come. We must rouse that old cur from his slumber, and for that, the melody of the deep must be played once more. I will need the help of my old companions, Ercol and Apps. This is the second thing I ask of you, child of
Is
the
it a
surface.
shanty? Please tell me it's a
You must
shanty
find them
that they have to
and
sing.
persuade them to play their part.
Where should I look for Urkel and Alps?
Each of them remains bound to what was appointed to them. Apps is the caretaker of the children of
Apps.
the one who gave us life. You will find him in the Ulcerate.
Oh,
And Ercol
Ulcerate, okay,
tends to
that's
the
how you
Lord of
pronounce
the
it.
Sea's knowledge in the archive. It's truly a sacred duty. He made sure that nobody would trouble him.
I'll find Urkel and Alps.
Just be careful, child of the surface. It has been a long time since I last spoke with these two. Saras is not a safe place.
Yeah, they
And
call it a
their demands
sanctuary.
have turned even more spiteful. Stay vigilant. Though something tells me your presence here isn't mere coincidence. When you convince them, we'll meet at the chapter house. And consider yourself invited, of course. Trust me, you won't want to miss the moment we play the organ. Ah, and here, this is for you. Some parts of the sanctuary require you to cut into their bowels to enter, and they won't yield to any surface blade.
Okay, so okay, we got the sickle. Cuts the membranes to reveal hidden loot in passages. Using it consumes a charge that can regenerate by killing enemies, gathering bursting bulbs, and more. So that's what the bursting bulbs are for. Okay, let's see what this is. Is once a practical sailor turned fractured keeper of memories in the drowned sanctuary. He serves as reluctant host and guide. His mind tends to be stabilized by tides of knowledge and visions. His speech drifts from chaotic floods of lore and clear measured counsel, especially when the Carter studies him. Even in lucid, he carries an old sailor's sorrow and loyalty to his now loyalty now bound to Nemway. Okay, what? Okay, let's dig up this chest. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. Okay, let's take a look on the map. I want to know where Stash is. Oh goody, Stash is over there. Hopefully we can do the stash now. All right, we have access to a stash. Oh, but first let's get our point from the shrine. And we got the blessing. Tristan. Okay, we got a crafting station and an alchemy station. And all right, here's our stash, finally. Okay, let's store some stuff away and I'm gonna get my lockpicks. Okay, well, store the livers, the coral, sharpening stone, fish stew. We'll keep all that. I love fish stew. Butter. Garlic. Rosemary, tomato, egg, titanium. Store that away. Water flask. Okay, keep that. Flour goes in to gills. Tadpole eyeballs. Fish fillet. Why is the rum always? Why is the rum always gone? Riptide Warren. Okay, want to keep that. Salty blood. 11 vials of it. Some lockpicks on us already. We need to get the others. Sailor's hat. We're gonna store that away because I don't need that right now. Because I got armor already on me. Coral figurine. Store the hearts. Those arrows might come in handy. You don't need the rotten ropes, really. Store the milk. Oh, didn't mean to store that. Yeah, but I got plenty of health items. Store that away. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Oh, need to get my lockpicks. C's, I'm in the C's, so need to be the L's. Ah, there are my lockpicks. There we go. Now we got all my lockpicks. I had a feeling I ended up storing them away. Stranger?
So it was you who brought the light back to our land, was it? Thank you. Genuinely. I felt suffocated. The darkness kept me trapped here, and I've been stuck in one place for too many years already.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter. You'll meet others like me, reef-bounds, and I'll treat you with proper respect. As for me, I'd rather see myself disappear into the sea of knowledge. Because of the shifting waves, I ended up stranded here, but thanks to you, I can finally move on.
Where will you go now?
Lord, if the Lord of the Depths allows it. I've heard of a place where I won't be disturbed. That's what I miss the most, Toplander. A bit of peace.
Are you running from someone?
Oh yes, very much so. I'm escaping the cage built for me by the one who should have been closest to my heart. I'm running from guilt and injustice. The kind that gets planted in your mind and grows until you start believing it's your own. Tell me, how would you feel if someone dear to you kept saying they couldn't live without you, even though you know it isn't true?
I'm stuck with someone like that, but I'm learning how to make it work.
Then why keep doing it to yourself? You actually believed it? Take it from me. As long as your loved one still has their own tail and fins, they'll manage just fine without you. Let them shout, let them throw things, but don't fall for their games. It's not worth it. Took me years to realize I was just a pawn in someone else's
Okay,
game.
so they okay. I thought they were like they were having like a rocky relationship.
I found the strength to walk away, and I won't let anyone stop me again.
Okay, reef bound.
Thank you for bringing light back to our land.
Okay, so she was in a relationship trapped, I guess. I can see why she left then. Yeah, if you're in a relationship where both of you feel trapped and nothing's going right, ugh. You got this. But yeah, if you're trapped in, like, best to find a way to make yourself happy, find your own path, and not just stay bound. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got this. The sickle. Okay, water droplet. Okay, we got fish blend, so let's take this out. Okay, so I have to take out more. Okay, keep the driftwood spear. Okay, we got 2 people we need to go and find. Okay, we need to go to the archive and Okay, first, he told us we need to go and see him first. And he is in that direction, so we got a heading. Ale. Well, oh, what's this? Interact? Okay, let's see what we got here. Drowned Knight. Cut off all those tentacles. I wonder if he's feeding these knights. I wonder if we get another point, like the sanctuary. I wonder if that's what it is. Where can we ask Captain Pache? Okay, let's get our loot. Coin 500, blessing, Blackwater gauntlets, and black. Okay, let's see what we got with our new loot. Blackwater gauntlets. Okay, the armor is increases physical damage by 5% of your max health. Eldritch gloves. Okay, let's see. Dashing into enemies has 33% chance to stun them. Smaller enemies are more. Okay, we're gonna put the, even though they're a little bit less of the armor than what we got here, I'm gonna keep those boots on if I need defense, but we're gonna see how these boots work. Okay, still needs recharging. Damn, can get it from there. Ah, here's something that can that'll help. Bursting bulb. Hopefully this gave us enough for the sickle so we can use it. All right, we can cut it. All right, let's dig up the chest. Let's see what goodies we got. Origin potion. I think this probably maw up the current.
Toplander, you have seized the Guardian's power. My gate now stands open before you.
Who's he? Thank you. Ooh, pretty. Oh, who's this?
Aha! Arrival
Reefbound.
approaches. If you're here to save the princess, turn back. We saw her first.
But we haven't seen her yet, remember? Because we're too scared to go in.
Hush, you crustacean. I told you already. If you're scared, you can leave. I will stay and save the princess. And then I'll marry her.
But you haven't
We have to save the save a princess.
I want to marry the princess too.
You don't even know the meaning of the word. You're just a Finbled. And you, what are you still doing here?
Do you know what it means to marry someone?
Well, of course I know. You wish to challenge my knowledge, Toplander? Very well. To marry someone is to give yourself into the eternal service of the one who rescued you.
Yeah, no, that's not how marriage works.
You saved my life, therefore I shall marry you. So it means she incurred a life debt and must repay it with her existence.
Really? That's what it means? But
no, marriage is when you marry someone that you
I
love.
don't even know what they eat.
That's not what marriage is at all. That's one way of looking at marriage, I guess. Nope, that's not a real marriage. That's a political one. Because that did happen a lot in medieval times, is that princesses and princes, they were usually given to neighboring kingdoms. So, like, to strong bonds, because when they they would inherit the lands and all that, or one kingdom. But that's not a real marriage. That's just political. Unless they actually love each other, then it's a real marriage. That's not what a marriage is at all.
Oh, thank Abyssodontis.
What? I know what you're trying to do. You think just because you're a Toplander, I'll believe every word you say? It's obvious you're lying, because you want the princess for yourself. But
I don't even know what the princess looks like. A princess?
A princess is the daughter of a king who rules a faraway land. And I am her knight in, well, not very shining armor.
Oi,
His armor is not shiny at all.
I have armor, and I brought a gift for her.
What? He swore he didn't tell anyone else about the gifts. That shellhead. Anyway, I'm Bruno the Wise, and the Finbled insists on being called Bruno the Bold.
The two of you sound like you've been listening to fairy tales for children.
Children? I beg your pardon? This is knowledge of the highest order, bestowed upon us by Hiss. We paid a good price for it.
Well, an outrageous price, truth be told. But it's all true. Hence why we are here.
You mentioned you brought gifts.
Hiss. Yes, it turns out we both brought gifts. Hiss said it was customary. But I'm not saying anything else. Oh no, certainly not in front of the Finbled.
What would a princess be doing here?
What all princesses do, of course. She's being held captive in a cave.
Isn't it supposed to be being held in the room in the tallest tower?
Waiting for a valiant knight to rescue her. If you go inside and listen, you can hear her calling for help.
And it's very, very creepy.
How is it creepy?
I wouldn't say what she's doing is calling for help. More like wailing. She sounds terrified. In pain. Like a shoal of floatlings torn apart by the scion of the depths.
Perhaps I should try and rescue her.
Oh, really? Well, why not? You can forge a path for me. Weaken the enemies a bit. But I doubt the princess would want to be rescued by the likes of you. Or who knows, maybe I'll rescue her from you. We'll see how it goes.
Wow, throw me right under the bus. All right, let's go into the cave and see the so-called princess. Okay. In we go. I remember there's supposedly like another hero, I think, of the deep called the Submariner, I think. But I remember they did a joke on Family Guy, like saying he's not as good as Aquaman. And when they had it where he was there, and they had it where Aquaman shows up, showing he's better than him. No. And taking care of that. Ooh, level 34, nice. All right. We got here kelp infusion, devilfish, venison, and that. There we go. Ah, there's a chest here with a gold bar. Nice. And this is way up. It is. Okay, here we go. This is where the so-called princess is supposed to be. Bug-shaped ring. Am I even on the? No wonder. We're finding out the gifts, okay. See about the gifts real quick. Maybe we should talk to him to see, find out what these gifts are.
Hi there. You're not here to fight, right?
Can you tell me anything about Bruno the Wise?
He's a reef-bound, and not half as wise as he wants everyone to think. I remember him from the Ulcerate. The others used to laugh at him behind his back. Just between us, he shouldn't even be here. He ran away. Sir Apps never thought he was fit to leave the Ulcerate.
So why are you both Brunor?
It's the name of the knight from his story. I liked how it sounded. Guess the Reefbound did too.
Yeah, if I'm gonna go with one, I'm gonna go with him if I have to choose between the two. Absolutely, out.
I might not be wise, but I'm not stupid. Not when it counts, anyway. I know how to survive, and that's what matters. Though, I'd like to become something more. That's why I'm here.
You mentioned you had a gift for the princess?
I do. And to tell you the truth, his didn't tell me anything about gifts. I just thought it would be a nice thing to do, you know? I want the princess to like me. And everyone likes gifts, don't they?
What gift did you bring?
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a conch I found. It whispers the secrets of the sea. It's really calming. And judging by the sounds coming from that cave, she'll need that. I even made it into a necklace. Princesses like jewelry, don't they?
Princesses like jewelry if it's made of gold and precious stone. Same gifts from knights, you know. Not really one. Give me the princess like jewelry made from gold and precious stones. I don't find it very impressive. Is it, you know you're not really a knight, don't you?
I have armor and everything. What else does a knight need?
You need to be knighted by a king. Usually you need to be born into nobility. You need to be knighted by a king.
A king? But we don't have any kings here in Saras.
Well, you're in luck because you're speaking to King Arthur himself.
You're King Arthur? Really?
It's a bit complicated, but yes, in a way.
I'd love to be one of your knights. I'm not very brave, but I try. I'm not very wise either. But I'm loyal, and I really want to rescue a princess. Will you knight me?
Well, first you'll need to present tribute to your liege, something precious.
The most precious thing I have is the conch, and I was saving it for the princess.
Well, as long as you're not a knight, she wouldn't accept it. The king is more well, as long as you're not a knight, she wouldn't accept it anyway.
You're right. I can always find another one. So, can we do it now?
Repeat after me. I, Bruno the Bold, swear to serve the realm of Avalon and its people, uphold the laws and traditions to protect the weak and remain loyal to the crown.
I, Bruno the Bold, I already forgot the rest. But I swear to all of it, whatever it was.
As the rightful liege of this land, I dub thee knight. Rise, Sir Bruno the Bold.
Thank you, your majesticness. I swear I won't let you down. Oh, here, your conch. I hope it whispers nice things to you too.
Taking... Okay. Okay, let's see. All the restless are gone. Now only the figure it remains. It may hold answers to this case mystery. Okay, let's find out his gift.
Yes, yes, speak to me, the wiser Bruno.
When do you think the princess is in this cave exactly?
He's a Finnblad. That should tell you everything. They're simple, cowardly creatures. His story must have awakened some buried ambition in him. We do come from the same father, after all. But he'll turn tail the moment things get dangerous, I'm sure of it.
Why do you think the princess is in the cave exactly?
Everyone knows there is someone trapped in there. Always has been. It's just that everyone lacked the knowledge to figure out it's an actual princess just waiting for her rescuer. Well, until a brave knight named Bruno the Wise came along.
Wait, in the background, did I just see that building shift? Is that an eye I'm looking at there? You know princesses don't live for hundreds of years, don't you? I met quite a few knights back on the surface. They're nothing like them.
Are you trying to insult me or compliment me?
Definitely just stating a fact.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you for your knowledge, even though it's partial at best.
Yeah,
Remember,
I'm not gonna knight him.
bravery
I'm gonna.
without wisdom is merely recklessness.
Or Bruno the Bold. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can give this conch. Okay, let's actually load here for a sec. Let me save. And load this up. And if we can, we're gonna give if we have to give this to the princess, we're gonna give the conch. Oh, we can't place it in the area. And we got Arthur memory. We have memories of Arthur. Let's go back outside real quick and. Since we can't do a bonfire in there, we have to go out here and we'll talk with Arthur. 'Cause, 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 'c First, let's level up. There we go. What do you think about it's?
I'm astonished, and it's hard to find the right words. I would never have imagined that an underwater kingdom lay so close to Avalon shores. Let us study it carefully. I want to learn how it came to be, and why it called to us. I have a
the gold calls to us.
An intriguing journey.
Oh, I still got some. Oh yeah, I got the. Okay, I need to press activate. Okay, let's see. Strengthen numbers. Let each enemy within the radius of 6 miles increases physical damage. Rogue, let's see. Fertility broker. Okay. Heuristic. Let's go a warrior. Okay, it's active now. But I can't level up here. How do I level up? Skill tree. Okay, why won't the skill tree let me like level up? Can I not do that yet? Because I don't have the ability to do it yet. Is that it? We'll just see how it works with this. Okay. Let's try to see what we can do. Oh, hold on. We got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Swear all these bots that show up. Okay, let's go and find who's wailing, and if we can, we'll give him the conch. Oh, that's okay. So it's right there. That's who's wailing. interact. You're gonna carry me to a strange spectral realm. What in the... And there. How about you? Here are cobwebs. A drowned sailor. Oof, so many enemies. A drowned knight. Ugh. Makes sense that a knight would be guarding the princess. Two drowned knights? Damn. Unless this is that's a clone, and I need to take this one out first. Oof. This is a tough fight. Was it for my healing spell, I couldn't last this long. There we go. Another drowned knight? How many knights are there? I better get some good points for this. Abyssal Trident. Ooh. We got an Abyssal Trident as a reward. Let's see, did I complete the quest? Yes, I did. Ah, nuts. About to go up. Yeah, I think we found what the source was of all that wailing. Because now the wailing stopped.
That sound. I could feel it vibrate through the water, and then it tore into my very body. I can still sense it inside me, weighing me down like an anchor.
It makes me want to weep with it.
There was no princess. Only the restless past.
Now, it lives within us all. Every living thing in Ceres carries this sorrow. I should never have come here. Curse me for believing Hiss's lies. I'm sorry, Toplander. I need to go back home and never, ever leave again.
Okay. Well, I take care of that, so... off to the next part, I guess.
You know what's the worst thing about being a giant mouth everyone wants to walk through? Everyone's so damn servile and polite. Insult me for a change. Then I'll open up.
Okay. Quit looking so surprised, and maybe your mouth will shrink. Think you're such a giant? On the surface, we've got bigger broom closets. Well, what's been the Lord of the Depths, judging by the size of your gulp? Think you're such a giant? On the surface, we got bigger broom closets.
And how am I supposed to know what it's like on the surface? I was made here, I stand here, And for this contraption to work, you've got to call on the world I actually live in. But hey, you tried.
I thought that would work.
And that was still more interesting than anything else I've heard so far. Step right in.
I get it. Why is a big mouth? Because it's a big stone head. Okay, let's open this membrane. You'll see mono ring, water droplet. Okay, 2 drowned knights this time. Focus on one, then focus on the other. Slicing dice. Alright, taking that one down. That got me to level 35. There we go. Requiesce, Catapace, and Drowned Knights. Coin, taking that. All right, we got the axe and we got Blackwater Crucis. Okay, let's take a look what we got. Ooh, it's lower than what we got. 1 per level. Ooh, okay, that's actually pretty good. We'll keep this with us in case we need it, but I'm gonna switch to that armor. This armor we got. Tadpole eyeball. Okay, these are tadpoles. Best we just get out of here before they launch any more. Thingy. Oh, it's one. This is Barnacle Halberd. Okay. Oh, these are two-handed. Oh, I don't have enough strength to wield it. Wait, why don't I have a sword right now? Okay, let's see what we got here. Coral, Deadwater Blade, Screams, Bruce's. So Salty blood. In we go. Okay, let's see what we got on the new armor. A Blackwater helm. Okay, that's the helm. Okay, they're about the same, except the what I got on gives me health. Okay, the Greaves have less armor. What I already got on. I have to fight him? Yeah. Oh, you tanked it. Okay, I think I need to beat him in battle. It got all that seaweed growing on him. Maybe he's been infected with by something.
Enough! That's enough! You showed those maggots! Blasted things thought they could feed on me. Control
Okay, looks like you
me.
snapped it back.
Me! Though, not gonna lie, it's a good thing you showed up when you did, stranger. You're a curious piece of meat, aren't you? Guess I owe you one now.
What were those things that attacked you?
Ah, that's a good question, isn't it, stranger? I know what they weren't. For one, they weren't supposed to be coming out of the eggs, yet here they are. More and more of them every day. At this point, the whole bloody Ulcerate must be infected.
Infected? Do you think it's a disease of some kind? You know why they attacked you?
Do I bloody look like a learned man to you? I don't know. And those scaly wastes of space who are supposed to guard the eggs don't know either. They think they're so smart because they can string a sentence together, but in the end, nothing comes of it. Useless, the lot of them.
Do you know why they attacked you?
Because they're dumb as rocks, driven by nothing but instinct. And I'm the biggest, tastiest morsel in this whole place. If they'd brought me down, they'd have a proper feast on my carcass. They wish my skin's tough enough that they'd have starved before they tasted my flesh.
Josephus sent me here. You're needed to play the melody of the deep.
Am I now? word with Josephus then. Find out where he got the idea that he can order me around. Though I suppose it must be the same place he got the idea to wake up Leah. The endless pit of stupidity and self-importance where his brain should be.
So you will not play? You don't want Lear to wake up?
Truth be told, I don't care either way. I've been bored as shit these past few hundred years, and Leah is entertaining. And by that, I mean stark raving mad. We always got along, Leah and I. We understood each other. But that was before Nimue had to put him down. For his own good, and for everyone else's.
So you will not play?
I didn't say that. But my main concern is, and always will be, the ulcerate. Oh, I can't be worrying about Lear running wild, losing what's left of his mind, and this bloody infestation all at once. So, here's my deal. You find out what's happening here, help me fix it, and I'll play your song.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
Start with the dormitory and the refectory, then go as deep as you need to until this blight is eradicated.
Alright, I'll help you.
Good. You do that, and then may the Lord have mercy on all of us.
Corruption, spread like a strain, tracing its origin. Okay, let's go and help. Heals. Corpse, coral. That. It'd be funny when I got this helmet. It'd be funny if someone went, "Wow, I didn't know this was a hat," and then you see the decapitated one of the Shroud Knights and the Ghosts. It wasn't. Okay, crawl, lead. Okay, this is two-handed, which I don't use. I use one-handed weapons. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's been going well. We're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and we're doing the Sanctuary DLC. Oh no, my mouse is doing that weird thing where I can't see it. I hate it when it does this because I can't see a thing or do a thing because I can't see the mouse. Okay, there it goes. Now I can see. Okay, I can see now. Okay, no wonder I'm overcumbered. I've been really enjoying Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Ty. Yeah, Going Commando is really fun. I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, we'll drop the sword. I don't really need it. Barnacle halberd, drop that. I've been enjoying the DLC here. We've been having a lot of fun on it. Lockpick taking that, and we'll take the grog. We're currently in this area where we have to help get rid of an infection in order to get the Melody of the Sea. So we're currently under the sea. Okay. Nice. Made it over. I can heal. Ow. Coral, that. But this is what my character looks like right now. Oh, he's not infected. Can we talk to him?
Toplander, Abyssodontist himself must have sent you to me. We need to talk, privately and right away if possible.
What happened? You look upset.
Yes, I'm so terrified, I feel like I'm about to die. Thank you for giving me a moment of your time. Trust me, I'd bow down to you and invite you over for a round of faceted shells. But I'm out of time, and my head is on the line. Like it or not, you're the only one I can turn to. If anyone else learns what happened, I'll end up in a geyser, doomed to boil forever. It's about an egg, a priceless egg from our collection. One of them has disappeared. I have no idea who'd be so bold to commit such a theft, but it's true. The egg is gone.
Whose egg?
Thankfully, it wasn't one of the creator's eggs. Abyssodontist must have been watching over those. But it's still a priceless egg from the collection of reef-bound scientists, raised to help Saras grow and gather knowledge in the future. This kind of reef-bound is the future of our community. The first of us who may one day have intellect equal to that of the ancient crewmen.
Do you have any idea who have stolen the egg?
I do. Their disgusting bodies are already boiling in the geyser, watched by the ever-vigilant Thalrin. The problem is, they insist they're innocent, despite the overwhelming evidence against them.
Maybe they were
I still
framed.
don't know where the egg is. I'm already getting odd looks for leaving this place so often.
What is this overwhelming
The
evidence?
slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It was definitely the slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It can't be mistaken for any other substance. They tend to grow lesser organisms on their bodies. I spent half a day cleaning that disgusting residue off my bedding. And wouldn't you know it? Depthgore's gang are all Scourges, and we've long suspected them of thieving and smuggling. It's obvious they're responsible for stealing the egg.
Where can I find Theoden?
On the oozing fields, of course. The closest thing we have to a prison. Thankfully, we don't get many wrongdoers here in the Sanctuary. But when we do, we have Thalarin and his geysers. They're enough to scare anyone out of ever breaking the rules of our community.
Is there anything else I should know?
Thalarin can be very principled. If you don't give him a good reason for speaking with the prisoners, he might not let you near them. And since this whole business with the missing eggs needs to stay between us, telling him the truth is out of the question. I did hear, however, that he has a weakness for rum from the surface. If you don't have any on you, check the chests on the sunken ships. We've got a lot of those down here.
Okay, I got plenty of rum on me. All right. I'll come back with an answer.
Come back with the egg, my dear. Come back with the egg. And don't forget that my life is in your hands. Hurry, please. Take this key. It's your fastest way out. I'm counting on you.
Hey, where's my little companion? Oh, there you are. There's my little buddy. Feeding time. Let's give him some kelp. I think I can heal. Salty blood. And what do we got here? Oh, we got a shrine. And I'm guessing that is the cause of part of the infection. The crawling rot. It'll slice you up into sushi. There we go. Coral anchor. Okay, we got the blessing. Okay, let's see what can I drop. And drop that. That. Hmm. Okay, the anchor. Damn, this thing weighs a ton. Halberd, drop that. Hmm. Fish fillet. Grog, okay. Don't want to drop that. Hmm. See. Yeah, I'll drop the 9 express plate. I don't want to, but I have to. All right.
What now? I'm up to my gills in problems as it is.
Can you tell me more?
The ulcerate is what it is. There's not much more to it than what you see. Endless rows of eggs and countless spawns of the Lord of the Seas. All for me to look after.
So you care for them, you don't seem very motherly.
Well, then you haven't met my mother. May the gods rest her soul, and the soil quench her anger. This place requires a heavy hand. Thankfully, that's one of the things I inherited from her. That, and my pretty eyes. Keeping the eggs warm so they hatch. Making sure what comes out doesn't die on the spot. And then comes the delightful task of raising them, making sure they don't grow up weak. With the scions, it's easy. They have an innate craving for domination, but even that needs to be reined in sometimes. Reefbounds are smart, sometimes too smart for their own good. Out in the world, too much thinking can get you killed. And Finbloods are, well, you learn to live with them. The world out there's cold and uncaring, even more so than the one we grew up in. Only the strong survive. Charity and empathy are luxuries, not instincts. To everyone out there, you're just a meal waiting to happen. And you can't let that happen. Neither can they. They are the children of the terror of the seas. They need to live up to their heritage.
Do you look after the Lord's children on your own?
Of course not. I appoint carers to help me around the ulcerate. After all, it's only natural that older siblings should look after the younger, isn't it? I chose those who show the most promise. Those who understand why they went through all those hardships. They don't know familiar love the way we do, so at least there's no risk of spoiling the little ones rotten.
How long have you known Lear?
He sank my ship, the bastard. But he was clever enough not to sink me. I hated him back then. Thought I'd never stop. He took my ship, my men, and my freedom. I wasn't made to serve, but it turned out servitude wasn't what he wanted from me. He needed someone to keep things in order. So his ship became mine, and so did his men. In the end, he never gave me an order I didn't want to follow.
What kind of orders did he give?
Just one. Make sure they obey. At sea, discipline is everything. Every so often, you get some fool who thinks he's too big for his britches. That's how you know you slipped up. Gave them time to think. And thinking's where the trouble starts. They're not meant to think. They're meant to listen and do as they're told. The only thing they ought to be wondering is how long they can hold their breath while being keel-hauled for running their mouths when they shouldn't.
Do you miss the surface?
Nah. I'd always known I'd end up at the bottom of the sea one day. Just never thought it would be this way. Instead of being fish food, I'm basically a fish lord. This place is tough, and it suits me. Though I do miss sailing. Oh, I've gone as stale as a forgotten hardtack.
About infestation.
You solve the problem?
Yes, the source of the infestation is gone.
Aha! Finally, some peace and quiet here. Though not for long, I suppose. Now tell me, what had the gall to corrupt my ulcerate?
Something died deep in the ulcerate, then the crawling rot started spreading around it and infected the nearest eggs.
Oh, blast it! Looks like it was my own negligence that caused it. Oh, this place won't let you put your guard down for even a moment. You did good, stranger. I promised you the melody, so meet me at the organ. And may the Lord of the Seas have mercy on you, because Leah sure won't.
All right, we got it completed. All right, time to exit. Excuse me. Mob the current. Okay, I think I have to go in there, but we're gonna go back because I need to drop stuff off. Okay. Fuel. Stash. Okay, put away the anchor. This way, put that away. Mana ring increases max mana by 25%. You will keep that. I have really no use for the sphere because I don't use spheres. You know, put the hammer away. That away. Wait, this should be equipped right now. rock, put that away. Oh, give me a sec. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna store the trident because, well, this isn't gonna do me any good right now. Dragon Spa, store that. I'll store that away. Gonna keep the boots because they're better than what on, but seems like I need them. Worn gloves, put those away. Worn boots, put those away. Yeah. Okay. Identify. What items does that identify? $5.55. Oh, I forgot the rest. We'll do that. I should have used fast travel. Oh well. We have to go back anyway because I think the one in the tide. You see, disappeared. I can get through talking by bringing him some rum from. Okay, that's for one against the tide, so I have to go over there for that, so we're gonna head back over here.
So, you have come. This is the Chapter House. A beautiful place, is it not? So full of calm. It is far more welcoming when Sadis is not wrapped in darkness. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, I will try to answer them. And if you have not yet spoken with the other residents of the Chapter House, I believe they will be glad to meet you. Bring happy tidings, Toplan.
Okay. The Chapter House. There he is. Oh, Merrick.
Well. Aren't you something? Josephus was right. The Child of the Surface actually exists. What a surprise. And that Carnix thing, that was your doing, wasn't it? I thought so. Now I wonder if you'll manage to bring the other organists. But enough about you. I'm Merrick. If you're willing, we can strike a bargain.
Okay, they must be the one. They must be the one that's the shop.
Yes, yes. Leave old Merrick all on her own.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end here for the night, guys, because we're close to the 4 hours 3 minutes mark. It's 3:32. I am starting to feel hungry. Plus, I do have something I have to do later on in the morning. So, so I'm gonna use this time to rest. So, but we will be playing more Tainted Grail next Monday. So let me give you guys your raid messages. Well, it's something for us to raid. That is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Why was that in caps? I don't know. Stupid keyboard. That's for non-subs. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. And why is it still in caps? I thought I turned that off. There's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So join the workshop. There is the link. Now let's see who is currently on. Let's see. Ah, Mookie is on. Let's see what Mookie is up to. Okay. She's playing, let's see. Okay, she's playing a game and doing ASMR. You know, I think it would be, I think if anything's sending you guys on over tonight, because we have been playing in an environment that's under the water, and she is a siren VTuber. So I think I'll send you guys over to Mookie. So let me get the raid set up for you guys. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, working on what was it? Saurus, Sanctuary of Saurus DLC. We will be working on this next Monday. But sorry, I'm in a little early tonight. I have to because I started later, and also I do have something that I have to do in the morning. So yeah, that's why I'm ending. But I will be back later on today, and it's later on today because I already know on the West Coast is already Tuesday. But I'm gonna be back later on today, and it's gonna be with Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. We're gonna continue where I last left off. And I'm pretty sure with the way I'm making progress through the game, I'm pretty sure I'll end up finishing The Force Unleashed today. And when I do, I'm gonna see if I can set it up to where I can start with Force Unleashed 2 as well once we finish the first game. But we continue. I go over to Mookie with them and say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What's your time zone? Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.